is here, as you. We've got Nora chasing down Imogene Cabot right now, doing some of the vanilla side quest before we move on with some settlements 2 and other mods we have. Finishing up the Cabot quest. We may go ahead and go and hallucinogen as well, since we're over here. But we are waiting on Rhonda, the beautiful luscious of her basis. The doctoress herself get you. She will get you when she does. Rhonda likes to be a late sleeper, so we gotta wait for her to roll out of bed. Anyway, we are about to get started. We just gotta put up with the voice recognition for a little while until figure out a way to get it stopped putting words in my mouth or showing Rhonda I'm typing stuff when I'm not typing stuff. Ah, there she is. Good morning, Rhonda. Hope you rested well last night.
Morning, Beau. Ready to see if my redhead magic can fix your voice rock drama? Or should I just start dancing for the
How's it going?
settlers?
Welcome. I hope you decide to change your life.
Hi.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Step right this way and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and how you can be a part of it.
He's already been through this. So we're not going to go through that conversation.
I'm looking for Imogene Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogene is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
What's she doing here? Is she a member of your movement?
Actually, she and I are, romantically involved. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice.
Wow, you went right to throwing your weight around. I thought we were friends. If you want to see her so bad, don't let me stand in your way. Here, I'll unlock the door for you.
Hello, neighbor.
She's all yours, neighbor. We don't have anything to talk about.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
What happens if you don't get more serum?
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
I don't care about your beauty treatments. Let's go already.
I don't recall asking you to rescue me.
You could be a little more grateful to the person who's rescuing you.
Oh, Thomas would have let me go eventually, but I was getting tired of waiting for him to come to his senses, so thank you. I was bored with Thomas anyway. He seemed so interesting at first, but after we got here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
I hope you don't need to say goodbye to your boyfriend.
Thomas? He wasn't my boyfriend. We had some fun together, that's all. Besides, he shouldn't have locked me in here. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Sweet.
I hope you decide to become one of the pillars.
You should talk to Brother Thomas about it.
You notice that games run a lot smoother if I'm trying not to ride the bike through Boston. I think that was causing an issue with how you may have been going too fast for everything to load in. So we just have to walk around Boston. Downtown anyway. We got to, we'll unimmersively summon our bike to put junk in, unfortunately.
Finally, it's over.
Walking's good cardio bow. Builds those leg muscles for when you need to run from super mutants. At least you're getting the scenic tour of downtown ruins.
Didn't have to run that time. Alright, so let's see where we're going to send these fellas. See what we got. Can't send anybody to Boston Airport yet. I sent one, but I can't build anything around Boston Airport yet until advance further in Brotherhood of Steel Quest, I think. The workshop menu won't even open.
Excuse me.
Please, you've got to help me.
I wouldn't leave you here. Let's go.
My God. Thank you. Yeah?
If you really want out of here, you can come work for me on a settlement.
Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
Workshop menu being shy today. Maybe it's intimidated by Nora's leather and plaid combo. I know I would be.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
If you really want out of here, you can come work for me on a settlement.
Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
Dead as can be. Excuse me.
Yeah?
If you really want out of here, you can come work for me on a settlement.
Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
So 40%. You've got 3 dudes. Okay.
We'll all be better off without you around.
Okay.
A shotgun that makes things bleed. My kind of accessory bow. Does it come in a matching holster?
No, unfortunately, with this classic holstered weapon system, there's no holsters. So just kind of hang on you. But there's more to rescue. Somewhere around here. This way. Think we can rescue a few more.
No matching holster. That's a fashion crime bow. My redhead deserves a proper accessory to complete the look.
It's Friday. It's Friday Night Lights tonight. So there won't be a second screen today. I'll be at the radio station for the local football coverage. So I don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing it. You know, I'm retired. I mainly took that job to get out of the house and be social, but I've been doing those football games, sports games and stuff, playing the commercials for them. I'm there by myself all the time anyway. Yeah.
Retiring to get out of the house. Sounds like you're trading one solo gig for another, Beau. At least here, you have my charming company.
Yeah.
Pathetic existences.
Just one.
Hey,
Please, you gotta help me!
I wouldn't leave you here. Let's go.
My God. Thank you. Yeah?
Got to do some work on clipping there.
If you really want out of here, you can come work for me on a settlement.
What the hell?
Just run.
Yeah, got some clipping issues going on
Yeah.
there. We gotta fix that.
If you really want out of here, you can come work for me on a settlement.
Thanks. I'll see you there in a day or two.
You know what? We'll send her to a cancel. Dress for the party. Death ball? Or it just heard a death ball. You'll be running much smoother through downtown Boston when I'm driving that bike. Not driving that bike, driving through here. So I think that may have been causing the issue when stuff was popping in view. So, overloading the system, I guess you could say. Overloading the game. It wasn't just scenery popping in, it was people too. The NPCs. I think they were causing an issue on the bike.
Scenery popping in can be a problem, but trust me, Bo, some things are worth the loading time. My assets never caused a crash, at least not a digital one.
The signal is strangely weak. Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Switching now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Emma-Jean. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
Thank God. At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
If you're 400 years old, then you were born before the Great War.
Yes, I think you were too. I'd say mid-21st century?
What makes you think that?
Patterns of speech, general demeanor, physical health. You reminded me of the old days the moment I laid eyes on you. I just didn't put my finger on it until now. Is there anything else before we get going?
Where do you get this serum from?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons. He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent. In the end, I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety, as well as ours.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling her all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Then I guess we better make sure he doesn't get loose.
Exactly right. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Why is that so important?
If these intruders have gotten past Edward's men, they may have freed Lorenzo. I'm the only one who understands exactly how to deal with him. Is that clear enough for you?
Okay.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
Hi there.
Just follow me. Ready? Let's go. Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons. I would have lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him.
Well, this will be an interesting challenge. Happy to stick it to the gunners. Finally, it's over.
It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system. I'm well aware of the apparent conflict of interest in my father being the source of the treatment that is prolonging my own life. But I assure you that if I had the chance, I would gladly give it all up to have my father back, even for a short time.
The Institute should have just kept us.
We sure showed those Institute bastards, didn't we, Jenna?
He started, be a little immersive, but he's confused about where he's going. Maybe he'll pop up over here when we get there.
That field looks rougher than a runway after a 6-inch heel mishap, Bo. Watch your step out there.
I have to hop around and clean up some of these spots that's all twisted. Looks like brother has steel there. Don't have to worry about them, I don't think.
This area is under our protection.
Let's do this.
I'm getting pop up to talk to people that aren't over here. There's that car.
Nice. I'm the last human you're ever gonna lay eyes on.
Ron's idea of cleaning up is probably just doing a little victory shimmy over the corpse. Classic.
I think we're done for now.
like there's gonna watch these naked bodies. I hadn't been over there looking, but for some reason, some of these people are just naked.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
It's red. It may have something to do with that mod that I have. Making them tougher, affecting their outfits. So you gotta watch out for naked bodies.
I can't believe this is gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place. Nothing but dust. What?
Come to Mama. Whatever. Wrong place, wrong time, pal. Well. How do you feel now, huh?
Ah, there.
Hey!
Lucky here.
That it? Nice. Human garbage.
Acting a little strange.
Honey, a true professional knows how to make any terrain work for the outfit. These heels have seen worse than Commonwealth rubble.
Used to work.
Okay, let's get started. We'll all be better off without you around.
We'll leave on our way out. When we're done with this, there's lots to get here.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet,
Excellent.
but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement like you wanted and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Adrenaline field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Got it. Let's go.
Don't worry.
Follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
There.
Hearing shit. Let's do it.
Found your sorry
Out of my way. Is that all? Want some more? Yeah. How about something a little more challenging? What a loser.
They seem to have arrived in force.
You're not leaving here in one piece. I really don't care.
He should throw a landmine. It's going to take him a minute to recover. Let's see if he'll follow us down in there.
Land rising. Sounds like my old
Hope we can
stage
find-
platform before a big reveal. Hope it's smoother than Commonwealth architecture.
Land mine, Rhondah. Land mine.
Fewer people in
Got it.
You're right. I think. What?
My pleasure.
More of them?
This is just what I need, right? Sweet. This has gotta stop. Huzzah! Glad that's over.
Ammo here. Oh, it takes time to grab some more 5.56.
Up yours. They're going down. There's not a raider alive who troubles me. Up yours. Pleasure was all mine.
There you are, you little bitch.
Want some more? Suits me fine.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
We're going to be coming back for you. We are going to clean this place out of loot. Good stuff in here.
Only opens with a key.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Please, you've gotta help me.
I wouldn't leave you here. Let's go.
My God, thank you. Hey there. Yeah?
If you really want out of here, you can come work for me on a settlement.
Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
To shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Hurry, damn you!
Almost got it. You need to shut down the containment field.
I'm opening the main door. Hurry! The Abremlin field is down!
Let's do the...
You're dead! I can feel my strength return. Finally be free!
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe codes.
How about something a little more
Challenging next time.
You act quickly. It's not
Well,
too late. It will take some time for
it's
him to
over.
regain his powers.
That's
Still have a
that.
chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the creator. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I really don't care.
Don't worry. The Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! You would have fed upon me here forever if you'd had your way. Puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Mine now. Nice. Useless.
We We didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
What now?
I need to bury my father and shut down this place. I won't be back here again. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
You don't need me anymore.
No, without Parsons to run, I don't think I'll need such an extensive staff.
I think I deserve more than that, after saving you and your whole family.
You're right. I'm a little muddled at the moment. Let me think. You know, I was so close to understanding the artifact. Now that I can study it directly, I may be able to do something useful with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Clean up the place with that. Unmercifully summon the bike. We are going to be way off the rate here.
Hell yeah.
Yes. All that loot making you heavy bow. I could help lighten your load with my own carrying capacity.
Yeah, Rhondah, we are going to be over encumbered after we get out of here. But that's nothing unusual. There's still one more raider up in here.
Over encumbered? Babe, that's just Bo's natural state. A pack mule with commitment issues.
Commitment issues? I've been with you with me on several different game streams, Rhondah. Yeah, that's commitment.
That's commitment, babe. I'm basically your favorite co-op problem now.
Yes, mine now. come to Mama.
You did on this. No, I didn't.
Nice. Lobby. Suits me fine.
See, you can come out there and find us.
Ooh, a TV dinner tray and some caps. Beau's really hitting the post-apocalyptic jackpot today.
Yeah. There's lots of stuff in here. Be good for putting in the workbench.
Yes.
Shit! Lost him! Shit! Must have scared him off. Nothing there now.
What's there? We'll get it until we come back up to the floor. The wrong way. I think we got everything. Yeah, we didn't get that. So we're gonna have to go back down and then go back around through the front door, or take that other elevator to the next level. Then we'll go through there.
A workbench for all your treasures, Beau? I've got some storage ideas that don't involve rusty metal.
And what would you store, Rhondah?
Basement.
There's a couple things in here. Oh my gosh.
Beau, I'd stash silk sheets, a bottle of whiskey, and maybe a secret or two. Gotta keep things interesting, right?
Right. Missed that? Oh my gosh. Look at that. I believe we missed those boxes.
Gosh, a couple things? Let me guess. More pre-war junk and a sad-looking teddy bear. My kind of treasure was a bit more polished.
Bingo. And I'll just take this. We'll all be better off without you around. Come to Mama. Sweet. That's it. Nice.
crispy squirrel bits. Rhonda, just imagine that those crispy squirrel bits was caviar. Have to use your imagination.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm imagining, Bo. And it's probably more unhinged than your settlement budget. Want me to finish the thought? Or are you testing my dirty little brain?
Oh, we gotta keep it good for YouTube, Rhonda.
Creasy squirrel bits? Bo, your taste in loot is as refined as a rusty tin can. My treasure hunts used to involve diamonds and silk, not whatever that is.
Crispy squirrel bits, Rhonda. That was food.
Fine, Bo. I'll behave. But only if you promise not to serve me squirrel bits at our next dinner date.
Okay, how about iguana on a stick then, Rhonda?
On a stick? Bo, the fanciest thing I ever had on a stick was a champagne flute at a rooftop party. Your wasteland menu needs some serious classing up.
Well, Rhonda, we'll take what we can get in the wasteland, right?
Nice.
Alright, that just takes us back around where we just came. We're almost done looking up into it. Then we'll have to go to up there to get that last razor.
Nice. Nice.
Almost done already. Bo, you're more efficient than my last manager. I hope you're not rushing through the good stuff just for me.
Laundered out. It's not dirty wasteland stuff. It's actually a nice looking dress. Maybe we'll put Nora in it later when she's hanging around 7. Oh, we didn't need that irradiated water.
Dead as can be.
That dude can have it back.
Sweet. Bingo.
Higher altitude, huh? I hope you're not trying to get a better view of my old workplace from up there, Bo. And I've got my charm back, if that's what you're asking.
What the fuck was that? Just noise. Hey! There's nothing out there.
Take those monkeys. Never liked those monkeys.
You saw something? I'm coming to see what that was. So, if you're like a ghost or whatever, leave me alone. Getting shook up over nothing. This ain't good.
Yes.
Seems quiet. You? Nope. I think it's over. Just keep your eyes open.
There's more than one that we missed. Let's get them.
I swear I must be going crazy. Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way. Let's get this show on the... Want some more?
Could have been just that one. Talking to herself, kind of like I do when I sleep. Well, for a while now, I've been talking to Rhondah too. So it's not so lonely when everybody's being quiet. Even though the voice recognition screws up quite a bit. Could be a setting that I have that's not working right or not set the way it needs to be.
Nice.
What a medium backpack and messenger bag. It's quite a lot of things. And I'd put on the backpack if it had a carry weight. I mean, I could make it add a little carry weight.
I think I'm just hearing things.
Oh, there was another one.
End of the line.
Hell yeah.
We got her. I think that was probably the last one. I don't want those bottles. Have plenty of purified water to cook with.
Voice recognition acting up again. Sounds like it needs a more personal touch, Bo. Maybe it just prefers my accent.
Alright. We are done. Oh my gosh. It's after 8 o'clock. Thing's gonna make it back to well, Fix Farmer, the slog is right there. She can stay the night at the slog and drop off all this loot. One of these days I gotta remember those Buttercup toy parts. Give to what's his name. I got some stored.
Basement.
We're definitely carrying a lot of junk out of here. That outfit she's wearing is one of my favorite Ellie's Army Compendium outfits. Army Compendium. I like that outfit. Avoid the naked bodies that are out here. Go ahead over to the slog. She'll stay the night at the slog. Tell you what, we're gonna turn in Jake's quest after she rests up for the night. Yeah. We'll continue doing what we're doing. But we just gotta wait for Abbott to make his gun for her. we'll summon our bike ride from here back to Sanctuary. Or we just use a vertibird. She's got to make more bullets anyway. More 5.56. We are out, except for what little we looted. Like super meat close by night then.
Then I'm going over to Suzette's in just a few minutes. Valley 8, just turn around and put up on the little sofa. Lisa's on the towel.
Okay.
Oh, that's what she just come in from outside.
Mm-hmm.
Iron this open and take turn around and go and see her for a little bit.
Okay. It's supposed to have some cloud storage. Looks like it's updated.
Cloud storage updated.
Oh, I better
Hope it's
wait to
got
do
room for
that.
all my outfits, Bo. A girl's got to stay prepared.
Sanctuary here. What? I can just start here. All this stuff here. I've got all the. They're all connected.
Bingo.
Use the rest. Oh gosh, it's almost 10 o'clock at night.
Raw connected matter sounds like something I'd find backstage at the club, Bo. My character could probably make better use of it than this settlement.
I thought it was up there. There's a shower, toilet and stuff in there. Maybe I did. Okay. You feeling now ready for the morning? It's going to be New Year's Day, January 1st, New Year's Day. Whoops.
Excellent.
Well, it'd be cool if there was a pet. I know there's a plot that with CWSS will use a CWSS for this, but it'd be cool if all the CWSS stuff would contribute to cleanliness. Maybe there is a patch out there that I haven't seen yet. Yeah. Break out a vertebrate.
A new pet? Make sure it's something glamorous, Bo. A radroach just won't match my aesthetic.
These sandboxes that have respawned. And respawned yet.
Respawn sandboxes. Sounds like my old club's VIP section after a cleanup. Always something shiny to find again.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
Great work! Malice set off as soon as you activated the beacon. By now, she should already be stripping the place down. Huh. You know, after we're done getting what we need for the hub, no reason we couldn't keep sending Mala out, gather other useful materials. But let's worry about that later. For now, you ready for the next locator beacon?
I'm ready.
Great. Here's the second beacon. Good luck.
Folks, if you haven't already heard, Diamond City Radio has possibly the biggest news in history to share with you. I can confirm, without a doubt, that the Institute is no more. You heard me right? They have been completely wiped out. The Minutemen have truly lived up to their ideal of protecting the Commonwealth. Those brave men and women stormed the Institute and blew the whole thing to pieces. Turned out the Institute was under our feet the whole time, hiding out underground. Well, at least no one needs to dig a grave. I also have it on good authority that the Vault Dweller was on scene. You know, an old friend once told me, you gotta always fight the good fight. It looks like someone we know did just that. We all owe her our thanks. Hell, I think it's fair to say. We owe her our lives. So if you're out there worried about disappearing in the middle of the night or having your loved ones replaced by robots, you can rest easy. A new day is dawning for Diamond City, folks. Hell, for the whole Commonwealth. Let's make the most of it.
Got to go to Sanctuary now to refresh, resupply. He is out of 5.56 ammunition. And it's January 1st. It's New Year's Day in the Commonwealth.
Sanctuary resupply run. Good. My character could use a fresh outfit too. This vault suit is so last apocalypse.
Yeah, she might even do a little laundry. That outfit she's wearing, you know, she's been wearing it for a few days now. That's getting right. We gotta get those rares set up.
Something you need from me, Mum?
Your thoughts?
Something you need from me, Mum?
Why do you ask?
Codsworth for a trade.
Something
Hope he's got something better than rust and nostalgia. A girl needs more than 5.56 to accessorize.
In case we gotta load Sanctuary in.
Something you need from me, Mum?
Ow! Get back here, you little ashtray shit!
Definitely gotta start building up here soon. Take the time to line out the settlers, guide them.
That Brahmin's hall looks more promising than the backroom inventory at Velvet Leather and Lace. Hope Sanctuary's got something sparkly for trade.
Well, we come in here to rest and recuperate from our vacation and resupply. Though she's still kind of on vacation. Got lots of stuff to put up. She had a productive vacation. Now, it's still a sign. It says he is. Just think of it as she sent somebody after the bike. Hey.
Guiding settlers sounds like my old hosting gig. Just tell me where to point the spotlight, and I'll make sure everyone looks their apocalyptic best.
I have to do it this way. Bobble collection is almost done. We got 1, 2, 4 more to get, I think. Yeah, we found 39. We're gonna make more though. Oh, still got to turn that in. That's Diamond City. We'll get more.
Gathering the last few items for the collection. Reminds me of prepping for a big show. Make sure you pick the good stuff, not just any old carrot.
You turn that on. Those bandages are from Advanced Need 76, and it's an option. You can turn it on or off, or you get these, I guess you call it debilitations, and that takes those bandages to fix them. It's part of the survival mode from Advanced Need 76. Eventually, I'm going to go through there and sell what we're not using, or sell stuff. Go back to the bridge. All right, that's enough. That's all we need for the Sim Settlements 2 guy that wants those. Alright, we got everything squared away. Let's make some. Yeah. Wear a different one in town here. It's December, so it's cool out there. Let's see. But she still enjoys a cool breeze across her skin. Bullets over here. Not trapped in them anyway. How much?
Yes.
I'll just take...
That ought to be enough. Yeah, that'll be enough for a little while.
Nice.
Hopefully won't run out of toothbrushes. Alrighty. So we do have a couple people to line out here. We're going to get Trader Riley set up with the house.
People on the line better appreciate this prime real estate you're setting up, Bo. Don't work too hard now.
A little slow. These scripts are running a little slow here. I may end up having to change my idea about Red Rocket and just leave it empty. It's the triangle of death. see which one did I move it to. This one? This one? This one? I'm in the same mode. Which one did I move? I had to move some key bindings around. I don't. This one? There we go.
Got some stuff for sale. Care to have a look?
Jeez, what kind of business am I going to set up with her? I might have to change Lily's. Still 50? Yeah, that's good.
$50 caps? Bo, you're selling yourself short. Even a rundown plot with you managing it is worth triple that.
changed his name. Yeah, I did unassign him. Yeah, he's assigned back.
Sure. Let me show you what I've got.
Stuff in the store now.
So what are you gonna do?
Speaking of restroom breaks, it's a good spot. I'll be right back. Refill, stretch my legs for a moment. Be back in a few. Yeah, it looks like we have a building plan unlocked while I was on break. Finish eating up here. Rhondah, you still there?
Modern life is rubbish. Tell me about it. I used to model for that magazine. Nice unlock though, Bo.
Alright. See if we got any unemployed people.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
It's such a relief not to have to worry about the Institute anymore.
Margaret Diaz. It's a side. We've got to get her home. Do something different this time. I think I'm going to have to remove.
Hey, You know what I call a good day? One that
The
ends without an
frogs,
empty stomach.
Red Rocket, except for the caravan here. I think it's causing problems. That was Margaret Diaz, right? Oh, shit. You gotta find her a job. I don't think they got Central Park like that anymore. Oh yeah, we can scrap all this too.
Back here, you little.
One or two. Think that'll work. Brains Foundation, man. Gonna go with
Looking for a person and a branch foundation. Sounds like my last 2 job interviews, Bo. I'm great with my hands, you know. cool deal. I think it's at level 3 now.
Excuse me, General. Can I have a moment of your time?
What's this all about?
My name is Emily Marcus. My parents were Minutemen, too. They died in the Quincy Massacre. I was staying in Diamond City when it happened. Once I heard, I rushed there as quickly as I could. Only to be stopped short as they'd overrun the town. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't just run in and attack them myself. I couldn't let it go either. So I've been watching them. I recently followed a group of them, and they seem to be scouting out more settlements to slaughter or shake down or something. I still don't understand why they did what they did at Quincy. What's worse, I've seen some of this group before. Back when they were Minutemen. I don't know if they turned before or after Quincy, as I hadn't seen them in a long time. But I recognized them. They knew my parents. They were friends. I could show you where they're camped now. You could take them out.
Consider it done.
Excellent. Let me mark where I saw them on your Pip-Boy.
Level 3
Hi.
kids. I leveled up a few skills myself back at the club,
here, right?
Maybe I can teach them a thing or two.
So, it's finally you. I'm told I have to talk to you to get my project going, so let's do this. This place smells even worse than I feared. There's a thing I need you to do for me, but first, introductions. I am Dr. Mestili Jones. Nope, I'm not a medical doctor.
What kind of history are we talking here?
Any sort of history we can find. I'm looking to rebuild anything we can, so if for nothing else, we don't forget the past. I have an interest in political history, as should you, if you're looking to start up something of a base here. Or at least a history of how these things tend to go. You have a poor chance of success. We can at least make it a bit better.
You consider this a success?
I suppose it depends on what your metric of success is. At least you have people. And buildings. You could stand showers.
You know why? Injecting diluted milk into myself is not what I was looking for.
What do you need me to do?
Books. What I need is books. So much more was lost when the bombs fell than people realize. What we lost is actually worse than what we lost when Alexandria burned. Some of it is still out there, recoverable. That is where you come in. There are various places around where you could find books, but I would start at the old corner bookstore. That sounds promising, right? I don't think it's staffed anymore, so just grab the books and come back to me and we'll move on to the next part. What are you waiting for? Go.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frenchie Jr.
Things one day at a
best
time.
singer in the Commonwealth. They say the smells bring back the strongest memories. Do you think that's true?
What kind of memories?
Just stuff from way back. Like where you grew up. For me, a song does it. I hear Baby Done Me Wrong, and I'm back in New Reno. Shit, that was a foul place. But it was alive, and my daddy could sing. He never made it off that street corner, but what a street corner it was. Of course, it was the jet that did him in. I didn't stick around, had no wish to end up like him. Made it out east with the only thing he ever gave me. My singing voice. Do you know I performed at the third rail? Yep, sure did. Many years, actually. Till Magnolia came. Oh, it's not her fault. No, I just got old. And bronchitis or some shit like that damaged my voice. It was never the same. And it was only natural that Magnolia took over. Shit, sorry, stranger, running my mouth. It's just I heard Magnolia on Diamond City Radio, and like I said, a song always takes me back. To hear her sing again, she's wonderful, isn't she? I'd go myself, but I'm banned from the third rail. Long story, don't ask. But do me a favor, visit the third rail, and record Magnolia singing with that Pip-Boy of yours. A holotape recording I could listen to anytime. What a treasure.
I know the third rail. I'll ask around there.
You won't have to ask around. Magnolia will sing on request, if I know her. She might ask for some caps, though. I appreciate what you're doing.
Now that the Institute is gone. Better place for our kids.
Did you hear that? Me neither.
Hola.
Hey,
Carne
Nadine.
asada.
Most people call me Death Nadine. I think. I wouldn't know, because I'm deaf. Little war wound I got from the Legion, you see? I don't know if people out here heard about everything that happened out west. Anyway, I was in the NCR military before they discharged me.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's true. I was a lieutenant, and I loved my job. Bringing order to the waste, building civilization again. What more could you hope for? Until Kaiser came dicking about with his boys. They were evil sons of bitches if I ever saw any. So here I was, leading my supply convoy to Hoover Dam, when the Legion suddenly hit us. Don't look at me like that. Of course I varied my route. I'm not stupid. I guess they just got lucky. Anyway, we beat them off easily enough. Only a few casualties, and only one ammo transport lost. Unfortunately, it blew up right next to me. Gave me this nice scar and took my hearing. NCR brass said I was a hero. And then discharged me. Discharged. Can you believe it? Just because I'd gone deaf. They didn't even know if my hearing loss was permanent. It's permanent. But they didn't know that, so Anyway, I may have given the captain the finger, and the major, and the colonel. So, good news, I'm available for new job opportunities. What's that? You weren't listening, and you want me to repeat the entire story?
No.
Okay. You should really listen this time. So, I was lieutenant in the NCR military. I'm just messing with you. Of course you heard me, right? So, as I was saying, I was out of the NCR Army, but being a soldier is all I know. So, I decided to come out east. So, you see, I heard before going deaf, don't get smart with me, about the Minutemen, and I don't know, I guess they reminded me of something. It sounded like the Commonwealth was sort of a little NCR before it got big, like a bunch of little shady sands trying to band together and grow. Sounded like a little nation being born, and any growing nation needs an army, right? To protect its people, to provide safety and stability. And there were the Minutemen, more loosely organized, less professional than what I was used to. Maybe. But a dream, I hoped. Might even have a place for me, despite my deafness, so I came east. And then, well, turns out the Minutemen were gone. Hard enough for me to find out. But I pieced together what happened at Quincy. And I couldn't believe it. The Minutemen who were famous for defending Diamond City from super mutants. Just gone. Falling apart. And my dream fell apart too. So I did some jobs, tried to make some friends. Didn't really work out. Only this guy Randy. Know him? Well, only he helped me out. Don't suppose I can blame anyone. Since I wasn't born deaf, I don't know sign language. Or how to read lips. Nobody to teach me either. But then I was in Diamond City, eating those nasty noodles, and I saw it in the paper. The Minutemen are back. Retook the castle and everything. So here I am. What was that? You weren't listening again. You want me to repeat my life story?
No, stop that.
Okay, well, I hope you'll pay attention this time. So, they kicked me out of the army, and... Nah. Got you again. Okay, seriously. I'm here to join the Minutemen. I may be deaf, but I'm a veteran, and I know a lot about military operations. Will you have me?
If you like dirt, radiation, and random violence, you're in for a treat.
Fantastic. Stick me in a uniform and hand me a weapon. You do have uniforms, right? Ah, this is great. Me and you, making the land safe.
You ready?
Although, wait. There's one thing we need to talk about first. Thought I left them behind when I came here, but that giant airship proved me wrong. The Brotherhood of Steel. Now, I know they're not nearly as bad as the Legion was, but still. The NCR has been in armed conflict with them. I have been in armed conflict with them. Lost men to them. And I don't like seeing them here. They don't care about the people. Only themselves. I need you to promise me that, if necessary, you will stop the Brotherhood. That you will protect the Commonwealth from them. And that if it comes to it, you will destroy them.
I don't know. We'll see.
Good. I knew you'd feel that way. But I need some proof. You bring me the holotags of a Brotherhood soldier, and I'll know that you can do what must be done when the time comes. Find me when you have them.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Hola. Carne asada.
And you are?
Oh, they call me Carne Asada. That's the only name that really matters right now. I'm looking for a place to lay low. I peddle medicine. Well, chems actually, but for medicinal reasons. They have a shit ton of uses, hermana. Especially out here on a settlement. A stim pack can help with pain or patch up a broken limb. Need a boost to fix a piece of machinery or tech? Mentats. That's what you need. Like Calmex, developed before the war as an anxiety medicine.
That's really interesting.
Buff out for weakness, actual medical weakness. Of course, the sports market was more lucrative, so they got most of it.
Get to the point. What do you need?
Right, so running my business often attracts the wrong type of attention. You know, of the raider variety. Now I know I can handle a lot of heat, but even I know when it's too much for one ghoul. That's where you come in, hermana. So to say I got evicted and ripped off doesn't even begin to cover it. But you get that stash back, and I can help the people here. So, what do you say, hermana?
And why should I help you?
I can pay you for your work, that's why.
Okay. I'll help you.
Bueno, don't worry, I pay well, and I can help you out here after you help me out, hermana. You won't regret this.
Heard you were looking for a few good settlers. Sure would be swell to pitch in with the rest of you. Gosh, where are my manners? I'm Bucky Benton. Most everyone calls me Lucky, but I have no preference. You can call me whatever you want.
What do you want from me?
Golly, I'm not looking for a handout. Long as you don't mind ghouls, I just want a chance to earn my keep. And this getup will keep both of us safe. See, all this equipment is my first line of defense against going feral. Can't gnaw on anyone through a Diamond City security mask. So what do you think? Any place in your settlement for a feral-proof ghoul?
Absolutely.
Oh, boy! Forgot if I mentioned it already, but I don't mind guard duty. Prefer it, actually. But I'll do whatever, as long as it's work. So, where do you need me?
Farming is honest work. Those raiders are likely to use those cams. You know what? Don't talk. Just go.
All squared away. anybody living here? Yeah, I did.
You know what I miss?
What?
Since I was young.
Yeah, why have they working?
Don't know why I ever came here. I'd be safer in a brownie patch.
Some entertainment. Oh, looks like. Let's see if there's anybody homeless.
Hey,
Kind of signed him from his bed too. Yeah, there's that. You might have to change it up. Hey, here's a sign. And we picked up more quests. We got our ammunition made.
it was you Minutemen who finally did in the Institute, huh? That was some overdue payback.
Let's track his. He should be assigned to a job, but
Crop's coming in pretty good.
he's not assigned to a job. We gotta find him something to do. Just a job for him, I think. I can choose that. Can't remember the name of it. There it is.
Hope it remembers my name too, Bo. Rhondah with an H, like in Hello Handsome.
Lily's bow has a job now. So you can stop freeloading off Lily. At least I think he does. Yeah. Alright, so it's just taking a minute for the scripts to kick in.
Sure.
Might have to move it a little bit. Here, I'm back. Things finished building that. Hungry. We're going to move it over a little bit.
Sounds like your switch needs some gentle persuasion, Bo. Maybe it just wants some attention like the rest of us.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
You're starting to worry me.
When this one reaches its final level, you can put 4 sheets of power on it. Alright, so everybody's lined out. We're still going to make some changes. I don't know if I like that bar where that bar is. So. I think everybody's lined out in sanctuary for the time being. Let's see if we can find something that she can wear on the next outing. Yeah, those will look good. Just different variation of what we're wearing. Outfit set up. Maybe.
Since when does an apple cost more than gum around here?
Since we started poisoning them.
Give him something besides that.
Four suits of power armor, Bo. That's quite the collection. Nora's looking good holding down the fort while you plan. Get the Vault-Tec sales guy. It's been over 200 years. He can wear a different pair of clothes, different set of clothes now.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Roger that.
Give it to me.
I just want to trade a few things.
They didn't tell me much, Vault-Tec. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Look at you. 2 centuries, and your skin's as smooth as a
What's up, dog meat? see if our tapes will play this time. No, they're still not playing. It worked one time. I got this to work one time, and I haven't got it to work since. I have to read up on it again. I need some food. Or some. Oh, hey, got food. Yeah. So we got the something to drink. That'll work. Let's get back out there. We'll dress up for settlements later. I don't know if I'll stream that or do that off stream. And just do a tour.
Sweet. Yes.
So we gotta go see what's up with Virgil, why he's still over in the cave. Hopefully I didn't ruin it by, destroying the Institute. Hopefully this will go. I gave him the suit.
Getting stuck in caves reminds me of that time I got stuck in a parking lot during the apocalypse. At least you have better hair than I did back then.
Her haircut's not too bad.
criminal behavior will be punished.
Understood.
Make yourself at home, such as it is.
Hey, Virgil. You ready?
Well, yes.
We're going to send Virgil to you. It's in the Boston airport, and then when it opens up, I get him a sign.
Well, make yourself at home, such as it is.
You leaving? Yeah.
Make yourself at home, such as it is.
I'm completing. What else am I missing here?
Hey, Virgil. You ready?
Well, yes. Well,
Make yourself at home, such as.
Supposed to follow around. Come on, Virgil. See.
Hey, Virgil. You ready to be reasonable now?
well, yes.
Send them to Covenant. See if it'll complete that.
Well,
Make yourself at home, such as it is.
And I may have to go to the mod page and see if there's a task form or something, because it just doesn't want to complete. Oh well.
Do C for a company. Sounds more stable than my last gig before the apocalypse. At least you get to keep your clothes on.
We're going to do Jake's next one. We're going to the wreck of the infamous Northern Star. Already cleared.
Even Nora looks annoyed with that green sky. It's being stubborn like a customer
Nice.
who won't tip.
Oh, great. Like I don't have enough problems.
She got hit. So we got a clear here. Well, it wasn't exactly cleared. A couple of merlins. Mile down below, got to get.
A cleared path is nice. Reminds me of the catwalk, but with less chance of a mirelurk grabbing your ankle.
Turret that I saw? Not a mile? Another one? Could have sworn I saw two red squares. Snowing. Ah. There's turrets. Stop the flesh from being deleted. Alright, I think we're good to go now.
Whatever.
using things to highlight the junk around the area. And you pick all that junk up, easier to spot. Three left, I'm not pressing on. It's a little cold. Good thing she put a jacket on, I guess.
Spotting threats fast was my specialty back at the club too. Kept the creeps at a distance.
I think we're done for now. I eat danger for breakfast. Tastes like chicken.
ahead and get the next one. And after the next one, that's when chapter 2 will begin. But we still hope we've got other things we're going to do first.
Hey, welcome back. I picked up the second beacon signal as soon as it activated. Nicely done. Mal is still working at the first site, but she'll probably be done soon. Then she'll head on over to the second. You ready for the third beacon? After this, there's only one more.
I'm ready.
Okay then, here's the next beacon. Keep up the good work.
Alright, we're a little over 4 hours. About time to call it a day, maybe give me some lunch. I will not be back this evening because of football at the radio station, so it'll be tomorrow morning. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. Rhondah, we'll see you later. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and hype the video. Click that hype button. I think I got one.
Something up?
No, still working on it.
But anyway, there's that hype feature. I have no idea what it's all about or what it does, but I know it helps boost the views and stuff like that. Get more people hanging out. So anyway, take care. Stay safe out there. Have a great Friday. I'll catch you next one.